Hello. What's up? Playing Azurik today. You know what it is? You already know exactly what it is. New PB, yep. PB'd. It's cool. Supposed to get my hair cut today, but it got rescheduled on account of the snow. So, it's not happening till Thursday. So maybe just a new PB today. It can happen, or it won't. One of the two. My hair is awful. That's fine. Sometimes you gotta look bad to look good. And that's what nobody tells you. Okay, Sophie, you can't... Sophie is constantly stepping on wires back here and turning my Xbox on and off. I let you in here because you were yelling. Why? She's finding new ways to be annoying. What's up with that? Why am I blue? Because I'm Parathian. Yeah, roads are still pretty iced here. I don't really feel comfortable driving anywhere. Luckily, I don't really have anywhere to go. Hi, Sophie. What are you doing? You gonna walk on my keyboard? No? You turning around? You can't be there. You're gonna eat something. She's decided she's gonna be in the way today. Do you want to maybe go? Okay, bye-bye. There she goes. No, don't meow at me. I tried to get you to come on my lap and you said you didn't want to go. Okay, never mind. That's exact. Do you want to be here or not? Make up your mind. She's so stupid. Hey, I'm busy. I'm doing something. I'm trying to get a world record. I can't have you fucking around while I'm trying to get a world record, alright? You're just staring at my lap. Well, this would be nice for the other jump I have to do, but... I'm not sure what you want me to do here. Do you... Come here. Good. She's so stupid. She wants to be in my lap, and then if I try to gently corral her into my lap, she's like, no, I don't want to do it anymore. She's so annoying. So I'm trying a different strategy with tree jump now. And I think it's more consistent if I practice it. The way I was doing it before, I've spent like the last couple days messing around with it, and I think it is just too inconsistent. But this way is like scarier because I can't see where I'm going to land. But it seems to be more consistent in terms of, like, sending me in a direction where it's actually possible to land it. As you can see, because you go really, really, really fucking high. So, It's just a lot harder to actually land it. But it feels more consistent. Do I have the world record? No. I am like half an hour off of the world record. I got a long ways to go before I get the recce. It's gonna take some serious dedication. But see, if I get a bad angle like this, like that's never gonna make it. And I don't really know what to... Hey! No. She's biting the cords coming out of my computer. Are you serious? Hey, no. She's trying to eat my capture card. What's going on, man? Hey. Can't you just, like, lay in a box or something? She's trying to eat my computer. Are you for real? Fucking cats, man. But yeah, wow, that was a bad one. Hey, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Cat Eater 50. Thanks for the subscription. We are unfortunately very close to being out of easy time saves on the splits. I'm gonna have to actually start getting good at the game rather than just, like, knowing the tricks, you know? This one might work. I think I'm gonna have to send it up real high, though. This one might just make it. Oh, yeah. See, that's crazy. I went up so high, and I didn't even make the hole-in-one. I should practice this part. Okay, well, I fucked that up.
Press the A button.
I'd be more careful if it was an actual run. But yeah, I think you know, there's kind of a two-step process to speedrunning, right? There's learning the route and learning the tricks. And then there's, like, actually getting good at the speedrun part of it. This isn't gonna make it. Damn. Like, actually being, you know, doing more than just going to point A to point B. It's going to point A to point B in the fastest way possible. And I'm about at that step of the process, which sucks because it means I'm gonna have to do a lot more resetting and a lot more practicing the minutia. I don't think this one's making it. I think I'm gonna be... Well, I don't know. You know what? This might actually work. Okay, well, it would have worked if I aimed it correctly. See, that's the hard part about doing this strategy over the one I was trying last time. You're completely blind. I've tried to, like, look for visual cues for the, like, with the leaves, but it's just too hard to see. This one should be okay. Yep. Is this a fun/good game to speedrun? I think it is. This is the one trick that kind of sucks. This and a skip in the air realm are pretty bad. Like, not super fun and kind of nerve-wracking. But, I unironically think... Oh, fuck, dude. Bestviewerstreamboo.com? Fuck yes, sir. Why am I fucking doing this dumbass shit like playing Azurik when I could just buy viewers? I'm gonna gift them a sub. Aw, shit, I accidentally clicked the ban button. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to. I clicked the wrong button. I gotta wonder, does that ever work? Like, is there really somebody who's, like, streaming and then gets an ad from a bot in their chat that's like, you should buy viewers, and then they, like, do it? Because I feel like that's probably a very low success rate, right? But I also feel like maybe I misunderstand streaming as a revenue source. But having followers doesn't help. It doesn't make you money. Having viewers doesn't even make you money. Like, I could have 10,000 people watching me, but if none of them are subbing or donating, then I'm just streaming for free. You know, like... about boosting your sponsored stream payout. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that because I've never gotten an offer for a sponsored stream that I wanted to do at all. Every sponsored stream offer I get is just like the ones for the shitty mobile games that it's like, I can't even pretend to give a fuck about Star Trek Academy, whatever. What the hell? I landed on something. Well, that's bad, because now I'm gonna die. I didn't know there was collision up there.
Your quest.
That's interesting. Do sponsors scale with views? The ones that I get are mostly like a flat rate by default, and then usually it's even worse than that. It's like, for every person you get to sign up with your code and play until they're level 30, we'll give you $5. And it's like, cool. literally 0% of my viewers and 0% of me are interested in installing this shitty mobile game and playing it until I get $5 out of it. Like, that's just not realistic. That is not going to happen. I don't think this one's gonna make it. Maybe. If I'm lucky. No. Damn, it's hard. Well, I guess that one was probably not going to make it no matter what. I don't think there's anything I could have done better there. Get push notifications for people who get an uptick in viewers. That is true. I turned that shit off on my phone, but there was a while there where I was getting notifications for the Twitch app that was like, this stream you don't follow is having a hype train. And it's like, why the fuck would I care? I don't follow them. Like, I have no desire. Like, if I cared, don't you think I'd be following them? It was weird. And then I just turned notifications off. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Twitch is not a job. Twitch is not a job replacement. The way I see it, you gotta think of Twitch as like... Twitch is like Excel. It's like Word. It's not a job to open up Excel, but it's something that you might use in a job. You know what I mean? Like, Twitch itself is not a job, but you use Twitch for your job. It's different. You can't just turn the stream on and be like, time to make a living. It doesn't work that way, trust me. I'll take the slower one here. This is on hardware. This is on the Xbox. I bought an Xbox just to play Azurik. Because it's my favorite game of all time. That's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying that you can just run into these stupid little red and blue beans. And they just ruin the trick if you hit them. We love tree jump, don't we, folks? Don't we, folks? Who's ready for 5 hours of tree jump? I might have hit that a little early. Let's see. No, this might be okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Is that even a tree? That's a tree. It's got leaves, branches. What else would it be? That's sent me too far away. Unfortunately, I think I've been messing with this trick for like 4 days now, just trying every possible combination of inputs to like get anything consistent. And I think at the end of the day, there is an inherent randomness to this trick in the direction that it sends you that you just have to like. That you cannot guarantee this trick. There is no way. I've tried everything I can think of, and I think it's just random. And sometimes it's nice, and sometimes it's not nice. We got in touch with the Azurik speedrun community. No, I haven't. And not for any real particular reason, I'll be honest, if anything, I'm just kind of adverse to joining Discords in general, because I'm already in too many of them, and I find it kind of obnoxious to join Discords. I understand that that's just, like, how people communicate online, so it's more of a me problem. It's a personal issue, not an inherent problem, but I'm just like, man, I'm in so many fucking Discords already. What if they know the secret? I mean, even if they know the secret, I think I'd like to get a good time with the stuff I know, and then if they have better setups, then that's perfect. Then I can just learn those. This is a big boy. This is a big boy. Whenever it goes up really high like this, this is when I have trouble aiming it. Okay, you know what? That could have been worse. I'll take it. Y'all see how rough high guard looks? Guys, I played high guard. I did it. I installed it. Me, Trevor, and Catherine. We played 2 games of high guard. Both lasted about 8 minutes. We won the first one, lost the second one, and I said, you know what? 50% lifetime win rate is pretty good. And I uninstalled the game, and I said, that was awesome. I'm glad I got to play high guard. I said, you know what? I got everything I need out of this experience. Fuck, I always overshoot it. It's so hard. What's the consensus on it? Well, let's take a look. High guard. Well, gotta say, consensus currently, we're currently sitting at 33% positive with 16,000 reviews. It's folks, it's not looking good. It's a very I think what makes High Guard such a compelling narrative is just how strange it all is, you know? Like, I personally, I don't, like, whatever, I was basically hyping it up because I thought it would be funny to do that, and it was. You know, we're always looking for the next Morbius, you know what I mean? But realistically, it's just like, it's a very weird narrative with the whole Game Awards stuff, and then like not saying anything about the game, and then nobody knows what the game is, and then the game comes out, and it's like a hodgepodge of 7 other more popular games. Like, I don't know. I played the game twice. I played 2 rounds, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. Personally, I did not think it was interesting enough. It seems like it's a weird in-between where it's not as arcadey and stuff. Like, it's definitely trying to be an esport, right? And I think a lot of people are having esport fatigue, you know what I mean? I think people are tired of ranked. I think all of these, like, esports first, ranked first, squad up with your teammates, fucking let's go duos, trios, 4-man teams, 6v6. What's my ranking? Am I platinum? And am I archon? What I gotta raise my rank. Time to grind the rank. Let's go get my 4 friends and let's fucking grind ranked out all night. I think we are seeing a fatigue of this genre of game. You know? I think people are starting to get tired of it. And I think it's probably because, let's be honest, you can really only, most people, the average gamer is only going to have enough time to dedicate themselves to one of those, right? Like, maybe, like, it's not like the skills aren't somewhat transferable. Like, you can play multiple first-person shooters, but there's really only going to be one that you're like, I want to be platinum or whatever, right? So I just think people are tired of 7 games a year coming out that are all like esports focused and like all vying for your limited amount of gameplay time, all being like, you better fucking play this game for 5 hours a day or else you're going to fall behind everybody else. And you'll never be platinum. You're going to be stuck in silver forever with all the losers. So you better dedicate all of your free time to playing this game and this game alone, or else all your friends are going to get better than you and you'll never be able to play with them again because they're all going to be in platinum and you're going to be in silver and they're not going to want to play with you because you're going to drag their elo down. And I just really think that we're reaching a boiling point with that where people just see that, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, let's ignore the game being good or the game being bad. People just see an esports type of game and they just like are tired. They're just like, they're like, whatever. Like, I don't have the energy to participate in this. And I think you can kind of draw a line Like, I think there's a reason... The antithesis of these esports 4v4, 6v6, squad-based rank grinding games, it's kind of the friend slop genre, right? Like, that's kind of almost exists as like a rebuke to the popular esports games, where it's like, this is a game where it's just you and your friends and it's not even competitive, and you just like go in and fuck around for 8 hours of playtime and then get bored and find another game to play, you know? But anyway, that's another video essay. I'm doling out the video essay topics if you're paying attention. This is free shit for you right now. You don't even have to give me credit. You can just pretend you came up with it. But anyway, High Guard was boring. That's when it comes down to it. I played 2 games. I said, you know what? This game's not for me. I'm never like, I'm not gonna find the time or energy to dedicate to being good enough at this game for it to be worth my time to play it. Also, I felt like the shooting felt like garbage. I felt like the shooting felt bad. But then I found out today that apparently mouse acceleration is turned on by default, and I didn't think about turning that off, so maybe that's why I thought it felt bad. But also, weird decision to have that on by default, you know? They could have just not done that. Thought the mining felt awful. Well, that's the thing, right? Okay, so I'm assuming most of you did not play High Guard. But it really feels like, I don't want to call it death by 1,000 cuts, because death by 1,000 cuts kind of implies that there was a base that was okay. But I think the base was also bad. So I don't know what you call it when just like from bottom to top, every single decision made seems to have been the wrong one. Where it's like the way the game works is you start the round. It's a 3v3 game that is almost kind of set up like it's very strange. The maps are set up almost like it's supposed to be a MOBA. Like, it kind of feels like there's lanes on the map, but there are no creeps. And instead of, like, farming for resources or doing, like, a laning phase, you kind of just, like, leave your base and then find chests with guns in them like it's a battle royale. But because it's only a 3v3... you don't see the other team. So the beginning of every game is kind of just you go around, hit rocks for gold, and find guns and chests before you actually, like, shoot your gun a single time. Like, going into the game, I thought there were going to be, like, creeps. Like, I thought there were going to be, like, NPCs or just, like, it's like, oh, yeah, you ride out and you go to these things and there's, like, a bunch of little guys that you shoot at with your guns, right? And, but that's not. That's not in the game. That's not how the game works. So it's, I don't know. There's so much that's so strange. One of the main criticisms I've seen that I agree with is, 3v3 doesn't really make sense. This is not gonna make it. Like, the maps are too big for 3v3. It feels like maybe at one point in development, it was like maybe 3 or 4 teams, right? Like, maybe it was like, you know, 4 teams of 3 instead of 3v3, or maybe it was like 6v6 or something. But yeah, 3v3 is way too slow. Or it's not even too slow, because it's really weird, because the maps are big. The time to kill is super low, in my opinion. Maybe I'm just used to, like, I don't know, other games, but the time to kill felt super low, so it's like, you almost never see anybody. And when you do see them, the fights are over, like, immediately. So it's like, you, like, don't see anybody, and then you see one other guy, you shoot at each other, and then, like, you don't see another person for, like, 20 seconds. It's like, it's very, the way, the flow of the game seemed very uneven. So, that was also strange. I don't know. Like I said, you know, I kind of feel like with High Guard, I feel like everybody wins here. Because you're either a hater, right? You know, you're a hater. You're happy because there's a game that you can hate on, right? You're like, fuck yes, I'm a hater. Here's some shit, I'm gonna hate on it. Or you're a contrarian, and you're like, I'm gonna like something even if it's bad because other people don't like it. And then you're happy because there's something that everybody hates that you can be like, guys, actually, High Guard is awesome. It's actually awesome. You played it wrong. You didn't play it long enough. You were playing the game incorrectly. If you play the game the right way, it's actually epic, and you're just being a hater. What if my only desire for video games to be good? Well, then you'll probably be pretty disappointed by High Guard. you may not be too happy. I wouldn't hold your breath. Everyone wins except for the devs, who are probably in a special kind of hell. I mean, I do feel, I mean, you know, I never want a game to be bad. Like that I think, here's the thing. I'm a hater. I'll admit it. I'm a hater. I love to poke fun at things that I think suck. I just do. It's just my personality. I think it's fun. I like to make jokes. I like to poke fun. But I never want something to be bad. If something is bad, I will make fun of it. But I would rather things be good than things be bad, right? Like, if everything was just good, then, like, I'd be totally happy. I'd be like, all right, cool, it's good. No need to complain. Now, if you give me the opportunity to make fun of something, I am going to make fun of it. I can't help it. It's just my personality. But, you know, I feel like, I don't know. High Guard is such a, it's, you know. I feel bad for the devs. You know? The more information that comes out about this, it seems like their original plan for the game was just to shadow drop it, right? And, you know, what exercise is there really in being like, well, if it happened this way, or if it happened this way, like, you know, like, whatever. What if the world was made of pudding, right? We live within the confines of reality, so what can you really do but be like, well, this is what happened. But as a thought exercise, you know, let's say they did, in fact, release with no anything. They just shadow dropped it on Steam. It was like, hey, there's a new free-to-play game from some old Apex Legend guys. Check it out. Would that have been better? I don't know. Would it have been? You can definitely point to, you know, people can blame Jeff Keighley. I mean, there's certainly, you know, there's no doubt that the game has come under more scrutiny because of the actions of one Jeff Keighley, right? Like, that's just factual. There's no, like, giving them the last slot on the Game Awards, which is like the new E3. Like, even if it was like in the middle of the Game Awards, you know? If it was like, just swap Baldur's Gate 3 and Highguard's trailers, right? It would have been a completely different vibe. A completely different vibe, right? And I'm not even saying that, like, I'm not even positing that Jeff Keighley is, like, shilling for some reason. Like, I just think he's maybe just doesn't have very good taste in games. Maybe, for all I know, Jeff Keighley legitimately thought Highguard was going to be a game that changes the landscape of video games. Despite the fact that Highguard is very clearly 7 other games Frankenstein monstered together. Like, without a single original idea in its entire body. I think that's the one of the interesting parts, too, is, like, it's not like every game has to be, like, this entirely new idea that's fully original. But, like, I don't think Highguard has a single original idea. And that's not always a bad thing, for the record. I like games that are like games that I already like, you know? But I think the problem is whenever you have literally nothing new going on, it's a lot harder to escape the comparisons from the games people already like that you're copying off of, right? Like, okay, for instance, you know, there's this game I played last year called Mycopunk. And you can tell extremely easily what its influences are, right? It was, like, influenced by Destiny, by Warframe, by Borderlands, like, it wore its inspirations on its sleeve, right? But it was still fun. Like, so I don't think being inspired or taking ideas from other games that you like is, like, even necessarily a bad thing. But I do feel like, you know, Highguard specifically was like a powder keg of problems. You know, unoriginal idea, hero shooter fatigue, Jeff Keighley hyping the shit out of a game that's mid at best. You know, there is just so many things. So many things that came together to just make, like, a ridiculous problem for the people that made the game, you know? Mycopunk had a really original visual design. That's true. It does help. Yeah, I mean, look. No reason to beat them while they're already down, but yeah, Highguard wasn't exactly going to be winning any awards for the, you know, the art direction of Highguard was not very interesting. They didn't really have anything special going on. Highguard looks AI generated. I don't think it looks AI generate. Like, it's not like they just pulled an image out of a whatever LLM and, like, just slapped that down into a 3D model. But it does look, I don't even know. We got to come up with a new term. It's like, I could imagine that perhaps the mood board that they were working off of for their designers happened to include some AI generated material. That's the vibe I get. Like, that's what it feels like to me. Like, it's not like they were just literally generating designs and going one-to-one, but I'm sure some part of the design process kind of ended up being, here's a bunch of shit. Make it look like a bunch of shit, you know? Temp art. Yeah, kind of. I saw one person describe it that, like, High Guard is the equivalent, the video game equivalent of the front page of ArtStation, which that's about how I would describe it. It's technically impressive, and if I was like trying to hire a 3D modeler or an asset creator that I needed to like be able to work the equipment, they did a good job. The assets look good. They have a visual fidelity that is good. Like, but the direction, it's like completely directionless. It does not have an identity. And that's really the problem, right? Because you can have a game that looks bad with an identity, and people are fine with that. But in today's day and age, you really can't have a game that looks good but is completely directionless with the art. Like, people don't accept that anymore. You know what I mean? Best game nowadays are the ones that look bad. You know? It's at least the ones that look interesting or striking. Like, that's the thing. I mean, I have to assume at a certain point, and I've never worked in the video game industry, so don't take anything I'm saying as fact. This is pure speculation. But I'm sure it's very easy to blame, and like deserved blame. I'm sure there was a guy or a group of guys in a boardroom at some point, and they said, make it look like, and then listed off 9 video games that each made $1 billion. Right? Like, that has to happen at some point. That's how you get money. There's a bunch of white guys in business suits that are sitting around a table, and they have a picture of Overwatch and a picture of Apex Legends and a picture of Fortnite, and they say, we will pay for your game, but you have to make it look like this because these games all made $1 bajillion and we want $1 bajillion. Like, I'm sure that comes into the process at some point. Especially for, like, big publishers, you know? They are not looking for originality. They are looking for money. And I'm sure the rational of us could say, well, you don't make money with something that's completely unoriginal that everybody hates upon making contact with it. But I'm sure it's harder to convince those guys of that, you know? When's the remaster coming out of Azurik? They should never remaster this game. It would ruin it. This game has to look and play like this. Remastering Azurik is tantamount to painting over the Mona Lisa. You shouldn't do it. Why would you want to remove all this beauty? You really want them to make an Unreal Engine 5 version of Azurik with environmental lighting and it runs at 40 FPS? You really want that? Instead of this, look how beautiful this game is. Look at Azurik, man. Look at this guy. You want to remove this? He's so scary. He's so freaky looking. The lighting in this game is so crazy. I don't know why. The shadows in this game are darker than any shadows in any game I've ever played. Like, why did they make it like this? Like, the darks are so dark. I wonder if it's just, like, I feel like back in the day, they probably used a combination of vertex lighting and, like, real time. But I wonder if they just did no vertex lighting, and that's why it looks so weird. Like, if it's just entirely global illumination in an era where global illumination was not very good, and that's why it looks weird? I don't know. I don't know enough about game development to say. But... I'm an armchair game developer. Don't listen to me for anything. I don't know shit. I'm a hobbyist at best. There's definitely some kind of, like, real-time illumination going on because of the fire power-up that turns you into a lantern. Like this, you know? Like, this is definitely doing something. Look at this guy, dude. They were fucking this game is so insane. I never noticed his fucking eyes glow. He's like shooting laser beams out of his eyes. Dude, it's so crazy. And it's so, like, the thing that's crazy about the lighting is, like, it's so dark where it's dark, and it's so bright when it's bright. Like, it just blows everything out so hard. It's like taking a Unity light and turning the intensity up to 100,000. Like, maybe they just had to do that because it's so dark where it is dark. Like, this is not... Like, we are not at nighttime, but you walk around to this part of the tree, he's literally standing in black. Like, you cannot see anything where there are shadows. Like, obviously, they're not going to do, like, fucking ray tracing or whatever, but, like, it's basically pitch black in the shadow of the tree. Like, that's not how light works. It's so crazy. I wish I knew how they decided to do it, because it gives it such a specific look. It's so strange. Yeah, it's not gonna make it. All right, we're about 50 minutes into tree jump practice / high guard discussion. Should probably send a run here in a minute. Wonder if this game is using renderware. I don't think it has a renderware logo at the front, but I could be misremembering. It might be renderware. Sophie got bored of laying on the ground. Now she's stepping on wires again. Is landing on in the circle a successful attempt? Yeah. Yeah, anytime you see the signal lost, it's this thing. This thing right here. It's her fault. Okay, obviously I'm doing this setup wrong. I don't remember what I don't remember how I did the setup for the other jump I need to do. What are you doing over there? Are you getting into stuff? She's getting into stuff. No getting into stuff. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. I've been talking a lot. Okay. I can't drink too much before I start a run or else I'll have to pee in the middle of it. And that will be bad. Well, that's obviously not right. Barely. Can Parathians breathe underwater? Azurik can. I don't really know. It's not brought up. Otherwise. Azurik is the main character. Dude, I wonder if I go to a doctor and I complain that, like, if I talk for too long, my nose and sinuses and throat all start hurting. I think there's, like, something they can do about that other than just tell me to talk less. I don't really know how to fix this problem, but it's very annoying because I love to yap. Euthanasia? That's simple, huh? Fuck. Lozenge and shut up. You know what? I might have a cough drop somewhere around here. You know what? I'm gonna go get a cough drop. I'm gonna do it. Check it out, y'all. The package is blue, but in my life, it's yellow. Dude, I've got to get my fucking hair cut. I'm so mad at the snow. They delayed my haircut, and now it's like, it's so bad. I gotta get that shit cut, man. Going everywhere. Do a run under the influence of cough syrup. You know, I've never had cough syrup before. I've never needed it. Just the delicious taste of menthol. Why does the wrapper have, like, positive affirmations on it? This is not going to get picked up by the camera at all. Focus. Focus. No, I give up. It doesn't matter. It's not that funny. Sorry about that. You know, I hope the cough drop helps, but now I'm realizing I'm going to be streaming and talking with a cough drop in my mouth for like 5 minutes while I wait for it to melt. Not great audio. Sorry. I'll do my best to not smack my lips. And give it a nice long slurp. People love that. But yeah, if I didn't have my weird throat problem where talking hurts me, I think I could probably stream for like 8 hours a day. Like, physically. I think I'd run out of things to talk about and do very quickly. But I think I could, like, physically do it for longer than I can do now. Luckily, I'll be talking less when I actually start running. But I enjoy the yapping. I like having people to talk to. All right. Maybe I'll send a run. Maybe I'll send a run. As you can see, with my splits, we did pretty good last time, up until the tree jump, where we lost about 5 minutes. So... But I think like a sub 215 is possible. I think it's doable. Especially if I just get this, you know? But again, it's just all up to chance. Like that. That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. Have a cutoff time for when I'm gonna submit. I think once I get a run I'm happy with. I don't know what the time is, but like it's definitely like a vibe thing. Like the last run, I was not super happy with it because of the tree jump, and then I missed the Death Realm skip a couple times. So it's more of just like, do I feel like I did a good job? If I feel like I did a good job, then I'll be happy enough to submit it. But to be fair, I am running kind of a fake category still. Like any percent save anywhere, I think I have second place because I would be the second person to submit a run. So the stakes aren't very high for save anywhere. It's kind of a fake category that I didn't make it up, but that somebody basically made up. But once I get a good time and save anywhere, then I will do regular any % runs. You know, thinking about Death Realm, though. Oh, fuck, I can't practice Death Realm because this fucking save doesn't have the discs on it. I can't believe they left the debug menu in, but didn't allow you to give yourself the disc fragments. Why can you give yourself the powers, but you can't give yourself the disc fragments with the debug menu? So weird. I practiced the Death Realm skip last night, and I was feeling pretty confident in it. So hopefully I just hit that shit. You can teleport there, but if you teleport there, the fucking barrier is still there. So you can't, like, I can't do anything because I don't have the discs. And there's no debug. There's no, like, no clip or anything.
All 5 elemental discs to pass beyond this seal.
See what I mean? You know what's something crazy I found? I'm constantly finding out new things about this game. Did you know that you can backwalk in this game? I've been playing this game for hours. Did not know that you can do this. If you hold down R, you can fucking backwalk like it's Legend of Zelda. Like, look, I don't think anybody on Earth has seen this Azurik animation before. You are the first people witnessing this animation in Azurik. Nobody even knew that you could do this before. It's actually really helpful too, because I found out that if you hold down R and you do left or right, it like makes it tank controls. And there's actually a couple times where like I need to turn. And if you don't do that, you, like, can't get him to face the right way. But if you do this, you can arbitrarily change your angle. So it's, like, it's actually really useful. It's pretty cool. It's such a deep game. See? It's just like Zelda. You can roll, you can backwalk. Can't side hop, though. It's actually interesting that they didn't put any, like, side hopping or anything in it. Oops, well, we're going up. Alright. Maybe we start sending the runs. Is there anything else I should practice? I don't even know how useful it would be to practice air realm. Because air realm still just feels random, but... Wait, I think this is the wrong one. Nope, this is the right one.
This giant atmospheric process.
We'll practice this a couple times. I'm just putting off doing a run because I'm scared. I'm scared that my time is good enough now that, like, I have to actually try. You know, I was always curious if that would work. Turns out that does not work.
This giant atmospheric process.
Fuck snow. That's what I'm saying. Except I actually like snow a lot. But it did ruin my haircut appointment. So me and Snow, we're beefing. We're beefing right now. It does look pretty. I love walking through my neighborhood and seeing everything covered in snow. I'm like, wow, this feels like a video game. Awesome.
Press the A.
Hate how bright it is after it snows. That is annoying. The brightness is annoying. I have like overly sensitive eyes to begin with. So it's like painful to walk around outside.
Press the A.
Invest in a good pair of sunglasses. I have one, but they're a little out of date in terms of my prescription. And I don't know if my head got bigger or something, but they feel a little small on me now. Transition lenses. Have transition lenses gotten better since like 2009? Because I used to have transition lenses in like early high school, and the problem was they would transition way too aggressively. Like, they would basically be like half sunglasses all the time, which is not very useful. But I didn't care because I thought they were sick when I was like 10 or like 14. Damn it all. I should practice this, obviously. Fuck. You know, tree jump was my least favorite trick. I think I'm back to this being my least favorite. Tree jump has officially returned to second place worst trick, and this is now first place worst trick. God damn it. What the hell? Waiting for the day that somebody figures out how to do this consistently. Give myself water 3. The life realm is my favorite. Is it snail jump the worst to the point you didn't do it? That is true. That is true. I don't like it. And I refuse to do it. I'll just take the 2-minute time loss. I don't know. I'm better at the game now than the last time I tried, so maybe I should try it again. I don't know. It just sucks so bad. I really hate it. when you really need those 2 minutes. It's true. I wish that there was another way to do that area. It would be so nice. That went pretty well. I'll take it. Oh, all right. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to send it. Just kind of trying to kill time in my life until Thursday, when the new Path of Exile League starts, or the event, whatever. It's a league. It's a league event. They released the patch notes, but it didn't change any of my plans. You think PoE will make you bad at Azurik? Honestly, yes. Because I will probably not be playing Azurik as long as I'm playing PoE. Unless I stop having fun with PoE. Well, we're going all the way down, huh?
All right.
What the fuck? That was... I hope that doesn't happen in a run. That's crazy.
Press the A.
I've never seen that one before. I had no control over my character that entire time, by the way. As soon as you hit the ground after picking something up, your controls are disabled until he either enters water or does his little dance. So... that's not gonna work. Yeah. You do kind of just get a feel for whether or not this trick will work. Damn. I keep trying to hit the jump late because I think you want to be lower. The reason that it fails a lot is you're too high up. But if you don't buffer the jump, it's pretty bad. So I should just buffer the jump. Yeah, like that I think was too high. Sorry if you hear crunching. I'm eating my cough drop. I think that was too low. It really is, you want to aim at that, like, golden band right there. Alright, after this, I think I'll send it. Maybe I'll actually remember to do all my splits this next time. I'm glad that I feel like I shouldn't jinx myself by saying this, but I feel like I have the second part of this trick down pretty well now. Oops, well. That just simply won't happen in the run, because I'll be trying harder. Alright, let's send it. Let's send it. What's the worst that happens? The worst that happens is I lose. Oh. Except pressing that button didn't do it. Why did it set my split to 2 hours and 4 minutes? That's not what my time was. My time was like 2 hours and 30 minutes. Did I fuck up my splits? Is it showing like my sum of best or something? I don't know why it says 2 hours and 4 minutes. That's not my time. Yeah, whenever I go to the settings, it says it's 2 hours and 26 minutes. I don't know why where's it getting 2:04 from? Something's wacky with my splits right now. Is it showing sum of best? Let's see. I don't know why it's incorrect. Don't know what's happening here. Like, whenever I edit the splits, it shows them correctly. Let me save these and reopen Live Split. Okay, I have no idea why my splits are wrong, but I guess I'm just going to ignore them. Wait, you're right. Something is... Why does it go Earth Realm 1 and then Fire Realm in 1 second? What the What's going on, man? Hello? I think it is showing my best. It must be showing some of best. How do I make Live Split not show... segment time? Okay, there we go. I don't know what setting it was on before, but whatever I had it on, I fixed it. 226. That's my PB. All right, sorry about that. I know you're all waiting with bated breath for me to start playing this fucking Xbox game for another 2 hours straight. Maybe this time I'll actually hit all my splits. Gotta remember that water realm split.
Welcome to the train.
We'll see. Usually it takes me a couple tries to get a run going. We'll see.
Your adventure begins here in the Water Realm. The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers. Step on these routes. Launch yourself across the ocean by jumping.
Not yet. In due time.
Press the Y button. Collect one.
I'll collect one.
Collect 100. This is the central part of the Water Realm.
Okie dokie. I wish that this run just started and I was instantly doing the elevator bounce, because having to do like 5 minutes of bullshit first sucks so bad. Having to just swim for like 3.5 minutes. Swimming in the quiet. It's so quiet. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm not. Debating playing Freesia. Need a longer break between leagues. I don't. But I can understand why people would. I don't know. I think Freesia will be fun. It's pretty short. I don't plan on, like, getting too much accomplished, but I want to play Shrine Stacker. I think that'll be fun. Well, it's always got to be one. Always, I always have to fuck the very first one up, and then it's usually okay. But there always has to be one.
Welcome to the training.
I'd prefer it to be 3 minutes in than 2 hours in, so acceptable.
Your adventure begins here in the Water Realm. The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search for ways to restore your elemental powers. Step on these. Press the Y.
No ocean, bad omen. That could be true.
Collect one.
If this run sucks, we'll know it's because of that, and not because I simply played bad.
Collect 100. This is the central part of the water. To swim, you
Whatever demon possessed Scorpio hopped to Trog. I mean, you know, I think Azurik's worth playing. It's at least a unique game. Certainly frustrating, but I think frustrating doesn't necessarily mean bad, you know? Getting over it is frustrating on purpose, and everybody loves that game. There's a whole genre of games that are frustrating on purpose now. All right. This time, I won't mess up the first trick in the run. I'll mess up the second trick in the run and have to restart. I guess it's the third trick in the run, actually.
collect 100.
I'll take it a little slower this time. I won't rush. I'll fucking take my time, even though it's a speed run. I'm supposed to go fast over here, and every time I try to do this trick too fast, I fail it.
New power.
Oh, come on. I was trying to itch my nose, and I pressed X, and he didn't press the damn button. -1 second. That's the scary part, though. We're about at the point where I can't really afford to do things slowly. Like, just getting the tricks is not going to be enough to PB. I'm going to have to get the tricks, and I'm going to have to be fast about it. Which is scary. A scary thought. How much colloidal silver did you drink to be blue? This is all natural, baby. 0. I was born this way.
Welcome to the train. I was really worried about that one, not gonna lie.
A disc fragment.
I did not think that one was gonna make it.
Right. A new power.
I love that the enemies just fall into the water. Or the lava, rather. I don't know if it's even possible to hit it from that one. You may just have to wait for this one to open up.
Ha! A disc fragment.
I know I'm behind by 3 seconds. The PB's fucking over. No, if anything, it's really annoying because I basically have to take every run up through tree jump at this point. Like I have like my biggest time saves are the very end of the run. So unless like the air realm skip goes fucking terribly, I'll probably still be able to PB. Like I'd have to be like I have to be at least 10 to 15 minutes behind by the time I get to tree jump before a PB is like literally impossible. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. We do what we must.
Welcome to the...
Please, no bridge incidents today. My heart can't take it. Alright, we're safe. Ooh, we're not safe. Dude, no fucking way. How did I miss that? How did I feel like I went as fast as I could. Whatever. I truly hate the ice realm. Maybe I could have made it. I just got scared. I didn't want to jump and not make it. But that sucks. This will probably be a red split as well. Oh well. My early game was kind of fucking balling out of control in my PB. It's honestly going to be really hard to beat it. What the hell? Azurik just like stubbed his toe. hate that guy. I hate these guys too. Why is it always so hard to get onto that ledge? What is happening, dude? Azurik's moving different today. Try not to waste my air meter so I don't have to do this segment twice. Ooh. Oh, I'm salty. Oh, I'm salty. Nope. Eee. We're losing probably a minute here. That is unfortunate.
Ha! A disc fragment.
Alright. That's a reset.
Press the A button.
It happens. It happens. It's fine. But I don't want to be...
Welcome to the train.
I don't want to be dealing with that shit 10 minutes into a run.
Your adventure
I went for that
begins
jump
here
knowing
in
it
the
was going to be
water
kind of
realm.
risky.
The destruction of the discs has caused you to lose your elemental powers. As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments,
I'm just
you will also
practicing
want
for
to
any
search
percent.
for ways to restore your elemental powers. Step on these round. Collect 100. Launch yourself across the ocean. Press the Y button. Collect one. Collect 100.
Off we go on another adventure. Another Parathian
This is the
adventure.
central part of the water realm. To swim,
Oh, trust me. I know how to swim. I do it a lot for the first 15 minutes of this fucking run. was the last time I swam IRL? It's been a while. I want to go swimming. Well, not right now. Maybe if I had a hot tub. It'd be sick if I had a hot tub. I want a hot tub. I want one of those above ground hot tubs, the kind that they try to sell you at the state fair. That'd be sick. I do like swimming. Just haven't done it in a long time. Swimming's fun. Hot tub stream when? Do they still let you do that on Twitch? You still do a hot tub stream? Is that allowed? Only if you got cheeks out? Dang. Tough one. Everything's allowed once? That's true.
Welcome to the train.
Gotten more lax about IRL stuff. Yeah, I remember for a while the rules were kind of weird, right? They were like, you can't have a channel where you aren't doing anything. Like, you can't... Like, yeah, no sleeping on stream, which was kind of a weird rule to begin with. It's like, why not? Like, what does it matter? That is definitely not going to work. Questionable? Alright. I'll take it. That's good enough.
A disc fragment.
I'll be like minus 20, 30 seconds.
Right. A new power.
Okay, minus 21 seconds, I guess. Gonna kick me in the face.
disk fragment.
You can now sleep on stream, but you can't, like, only be sleeping. See, that's still a weird thing to ban. Like, why? Like, why? If you wanna sleep on stream, whatever, like, what? I don't see why that would be against the rules. Or why that should be against the rules, I guess. Enjoy the first-person Azurik experience. This is showing you what it would be like to be a fish in Parathia. Happens if someone falls asleep on stream and has a wet dream. I think you probably wouldn't be able to tell.
Welcome to the train.
Like, unless they were naked to begin with, in which case they shouldn't be on Twitch, so. I think you'd be safe. Oh my god, don't you fucking dare. Moaning in my sleep got me banned. I think that Ludwig guy actually did have a wet dream on stream. What? Never heard about that. I hope this isn't like a sub 2-hour run now. Talking about weird shit. Alright. No fuck-ups this time. No fuck-ups. It'll just go well for me on the first try. I feel it. Alright, well. Wasting all my air power not being able to get up onto this ledge is not a good start. And then also having this thing chase me around. Come on. Always punished for wanting to conserve my air power. So, is that so much to ask for?
Ha! A disc fragment.
In fact, I'll even make a safety save here. Which illegal drug would I try next? That just implies I've tried illegal drugs in the past?
Welcome to the train.
Right. A new power.
I think I should have a DMT era. I think I'm a little too sensitive for any mind-altering substances of that caliber, personally. I'm a sensitive little boy, alright? I don't like... I can't even handle the legal drugs. I take one Benadryl and I start freaking out. Start seeing shit. Trog will do whippets when he gets the world record. Do not do whippets. They are not good for you. They're bad. They're most unhealthy. Do poppers instead. I can't speak on poppers. Don't know. Don't know about that. Not my wheelhouse. What the fuck? That can happen? This better not kill me. I'ma land in the... What the fuck? Okay, I don't know. That was... I've never seen that happen before. I got scared. I thought I was gonna land on the fucking ground and die to fall damage. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal, just freaky.
Welcome to the train.
Dude? That's so dumb. Landed like on the very edge of it. That's fine. Rip my time save. Doesn't matter. All evens out in the end.
Welcome to the train.
You try to save a second and you end up losing 15. Many such cases in speedrunning. Many such cases.
Ha! A disc fragment.
Hope your run's going well so far. You know. Unfortunately, most of my time save is in the last half hour. So I kind of just have to play well for an hour and a half and before I can even get to the point where I'm saving any time. My early and mid game were pretty good in my PB, so...
Look for mine. Press the action. You have turned on.
Okay. That was weird. Sloppy. A little sloppy with it.
Press the X.
Azurik, you're really getting on my nerves today. I'd like you to start going in the direction I want you to.
You can use your...
Please.
Collect 100...
The one of the fun little nuances of speedrunning Azurik is dealing with the number of times that Azurik just manages to like stub his toe on the ground and lose time. Like sometimes he'll just refuse to walk over something and he'll be stuck for like a half a second and you're like, well, just lost time. Like whatever. I guess I'll just deal with it.
Gold.
Alright, don't forget to split this time. Don't forget to split. You will split. You will split after you leave the water realm. It will happen. I will not forget. I will split.
This wall of fire...
Gonna do it. Gonna split. Here we go. Good snail RNG. Good snail RNG, bad snail RNG.
The circle with the... Press the A button to continue your quest.
Are you for fucking real? Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? They just pushed me off. Oh my god. Gotta be kidding me. That's so stupid.
Welcome to the train.
I can hardly fucking believe that. Usually they're just in my way. I've never seen them like somehow manage to push me off the bridge before. That's a new one. That's a new way to lose a run.
As you search the elemental realms for the various disc fragments, you will also want to search
that
for
one's
ways to restore
definitely new.
your elemental powers. Step on these round...
A truly evil, wicked
Launch
game.
yourself across the ocean. Press the Y button.
Okay.
Collect 100.
Oh boy.
Collect 100.
This is Azurik.
This is the central part of the water realm. Once you...
To be fair, this is just what speedrunning is. Just throwing yourself at the wall over and over again, waiting for something to stick.
To swim,
That is crazy, though. That's a new one right there. Freaking snails, man. Oh well, maybe I'll get elevator bump first time this time. And I'll save so much time. Yay!
collect 100.
Right. A new power.
Stub my toe. Alright. This run might end up just being a no reset. We'll see. Can I get out of early game at least? Please? Get to the parts of the run that I can improve? Instead of being stuck in the first 30 minutes?
Welcome to the...
Get out of my way. Oh, God. What the hell? Elevator needs to cooperate. Wow. Did not think that one was gonna make it.
Ha! A disc fragment.
Honestly, felt my heart rate spike there.
Right. A new power.
That's why I feel like it's normally better to aim for the shoulder than that horn, but I was up so high, I was like, I kind of panicked a little bit. That was like 1.5 tries. Pretty much the same. Same as last run. Alright. What the fuck was that? Hello? That's fine. Stupid, but fine. Dude, the cycles are different this time. Bro, I'm getting so close to being trolled over and over again. That was the scariest shit ever. Holy fuck. Jeez Louise. It was weird. I don't even think I ended up losing that much time there. A little bit, but not as bad as it could have been. Can somebody invent a new glitch in Azurik that makes him swim really, really fast? And I can just, like, do that, and it makes him swim really fast. There should have been a power-up that, like, lets him stand in lava or something. That would have been cool. If more of the armors actually did anything. No, unfortunately, the movement tech in Azurik is pretty limited. There's a lot of cool things they could have done with Azurik, which they did not do. Well, we'll just have to wait for the sequel.
Welcome to the
I think I could make the coolest Azurik sequel. And who's gonna stop me? You know? They don't even remember this property exists. Like, who even owns the Azurik property? Anybody? Gotta wait for Azurik to enter the public domain. That was a little risky. I should probably... That was really not worth the 0.1 second time save it was going for there. I should refrain from doing such things in the future. Is this game good? Yeah. Would I be playing it if it was bad? Think about it. Why would you purposefully play a game that's not good? Thank you. That actually helped. They made a Lemony Snicket game? That's crazy. Thought I could save it. Dude. Whatever. I just got to get out of early game.
A disc fragment.
I can't be taking this no more.
Welcome to the train.
Nope. Almost smuggled the wrong power. That would have been a tragedy.
Right. A new power.
I jumped off the wrong side. Are you kidding me? Why am I so stupid today? Making dumb mistakes. Whatever. That's fine. Luckily, it doesn't matter. I could, as long as I hit tree jump in the first like 10 tries, it's still like a 10-minute PB. That's the good and bad part about having run-defining tricks all within the last 30 minutes is that, you could totally fuck up the early game and it really doesn't even matter. Other than making me feel bad about myself. I would just really like to get a run going. I would love a run that finishes. Even if it's not a PB, I would love to finish the game. Because my ass needs a save file that can practice Death Realm. So... we have indeed launched ourselves across the ocean. Finally happened.
Welcome to the train.
Enjoying the show? You'll love this next part.
Yeah. Ha! A disc fragment.
I think I have to sneeze. Is it gonna happen? Nope, my eyes are just watering for no reason. Cool. Nope, not gonna sneeze.
Look for vines.
His pain sound is so legendary.
Press the action button.
It almost sounds like he sneezes.
You have turned on. Press the X button.
Get out of my way. I know you're gonna try to knock me off.
New power.
You can use your...
Alright. We're making it out of Water Realm this time, boys. I'm calling it.
Collect 100...
We're gonna fucking make it. We are making it out of Water Realm. Come on. Just no bad snails.
Gold teleport.
I am going to step on the save pad this time, though. I'm like, oh, well, you know, I can just go to the left here. It's probably faster. Why would I need to save the game? There's nothing dangerous. There's nothing that could kill me. Little did I know. Hey, thanks for the raid. just said I was gonna step on the save platform. Okay.
This wall of fire.
If we could just not get knocked off the bridge by snails. Please, can they just be in a good position this time? Sometimes they are. See, like, this is... That's okay. Middling luck. Middling luck. God, I hate those guys.
You were the last one.
Dumbass snails. God damn it, I forgot to fucking split. I was so worried about the snails.
The circle with the red. The blue globes.
Bad snails twice in a row? Really? Alright. Well, Water Realm 1 will continue to not have a split, because I forgot. That's fine, whatever. I got scared about the snails and it distracted me from splitting. I swear to God, it's literally impossible to not get hit there. Which sucks, because I need to conserve my health as much as possible for this segment. Alrighty. I'm not sure there's really much I can improve in this segment. Kind of just focusing on not getting hit. Set me up for the drill room. It's the most I can hope for.
Place a key into a key.
Just a minor time save there. That's fine. I hate the snails, man. I hate the snails.
A key.
It's so easy to just lose all of your health here. Very dumb, very stupid, very frustrating. Everything's just got to get a fucking pot shot off on you in this segment.
The red globe.
So honestly, I'm trying a new strategy here where I farm health off these guys. That might honestly be worth it. Like, that's faster than reloading. And it sets me up pretty well for the drill room. And God, do I hate the drill room. Time for this 12-minute cutscene. This cutscene is so long. Whatever, man.
Key.
Of Scorpy's beautiful disc, do you think you'd rather speedrun a different one? No, I think this is probably the most interesting one. I feel like Azurik is probably the most interesting one. All right. What's our RNG gonna be like today? I already see the imps walking in different directions, so that's not a good start. This fucking guy. Oh my god. I hate this room so much.
The yellow globes rip.
Oh my god, give me the blue one. It didn't even kill either of them, dude. Oh my god, just die, bro. I hate this room so much. It's so stupid. Oh my god. How is he not dead, bro? Fucking finally. Dear Lord, I hate this room so much.
A key.
I almost wonder if it's not a better idea for this room to just use the ult and then tank a reload That might honestly be faster.
Ha! A disc fragment. A key.
God. You just had to give them 7 golem bodyguards. They're not even aggroed onto me. Come on. Oh my god, why are you not aggroed? We're losing time here for sure. I can't get to him, dude. And I'm out of blue. This sucks so bad. I hate this room, dude. I can't get the end of my... Okay, for the record, your combo does, like, no...
Press the A button to continue.
I gotta get out of early game. How far back am I? I'm back in the water realm. That's it. No more runs today. I can't. It's not happening. Fuck this game, dude. This room sucks so fucking bad. No more. No more of that. That room is so ass. I have to find a better way to do it. I have to. I think I just have to spam the ult and keep reloading saves because I'm tired of that room. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm gonna play a new game. Is a level 1 burst enough to kill the red guys? I don't even know if it kills them in one hit. I don't even think it does. So I don't know what to do about that room. It's so ass. It's just so stupid. Where's my... Here it is. All right. I'm playing a new game that just came out. It's called Chromatic Conundrum, and it's a puzzle game about lights. Here it is. Capture, please. Capture. Capture, please. Oh, there we go. All right. I don't really know much about this game, except I saw it on Steam, and I thought, that looks like a game I'd like to play. Like a first-person puzzle game. What? It's a first-person puzzle game running at 2 FPS. What the hell's going on? Hello? Uh-oh. Is something wrong? This game is not that... There's not that much going on. Certainly it's not... Right? Okay. I don't know. See, it seems fine now. Anyway. It's like, what if Portal was colors? It looked pretty cool. see. There's no jump button, by the way. I see. So even though it's yellow, because it has red, it means that it's okay. I see. That's cool. What's my goal here? This raises that. I think I'm just trying to make white, it seems. I have cyan. Oh, I see. That just is white. Nice. I like that the music is just emitted from the cubes. That's pretty cool. Okay. Ah, this one is red and blue. So I can put this one right here. Oh, except I'm casting a shadow. I can put blue right there. I can put red right here. All right. Cool beans. Now what? I see red. Red opens the door. Green moves the platform. What's up here? But I need to be standing on the platform. Oh, I see. I have to... If I put this here... Then I think... Wait. Is this gonna work? What does this do? That raises that up. I don't know what's gonna happen. This might do something eventually. Oh, yep. Nice. Okay. Just a button. I like the sound everything makes in this game. I see. Put that there. Walk across here. Press the button. Grab the box. And open the door. Hmm. Purple. Red and blue. Makes purple. And then... well, we need green. Is green and green red makes yellow. Yep. I like it. I like it. Alright. Getting bigger. Red back here. This cyan one is what we need to open the door. Let's start with this red. This is a blue. And this is purple. So now we need red and purple. Can I... I have an idea. I bet I have to, because why else would they put them on the corners like this? I bet if I do this... oh wait, no, that... yeah, no, this might work. Right? This one's just red. Okay. So here's what I have to work with. So maybe... which one don't I need? Do I need all... I need all 4 of these active at once. But I only have 3 cubes. So... this one only needs red. It's the most constrained. So I'm gonna guess I put the red back here. Yeah, and that one supplies the purple. And then this, like that. There we go. Nice. Whoa. Confusing. Okay. There's a green, a red, and a blue. There's a button right there. Oh. That just opens the door. How do I hit the button? Oh. You just do it. I think I understand. I need them to drop off so that the red is on the top, the green's in the middle, and the blue is on the bottom. And the blue faces this way. The green faces the other way. Like this. And the red faces this way. Alright. Nice. Okay, so we just want blue. We just want blue and red. Alright, this is just showing me that I can use the shadows. That's cool. This is really interesting. I really like this mechanic. Very smart. Now we just have a cube. We need to block red and blue, but leave green. I see that there's another box up there. I know this isn't exactly like it, but this kind of reminds me of the game Cube. Q-U-B-E. That's not like a light game puzzle, but the aesthetics kind of remind me of it. Whoa, alright. Getting a little bit more complicated now. Let's see. So it looks like we need everything to be off. I see why that might be difficult. Well, we definitely are going to need that other box. Where's purple? Purple's there, yellow's there, and green is here. So... how do I... This one's crazy. Maybe a different light is this one, maybe? No, because then how would I ever turn off the purple? It has to be this... this one, maybe? I can get two of them, but then I still need to turn the green off. How do I... how do I do it? Oh, wait. I see it now. There's more than two shadows. There's 3 shadows. And now... I have to turn off the... now they all have to go off. So... the blue is right here, so it's gonna have something to do with this one. Probably have to reposition this other one now. Because there's what? There's these two. There's this one on the wall and this one over here. So... how can I block this one? That gets these 3. And then... no. There we go. That's fun. I like that. You don't block light? No, I don't block light. Just the boxes. Alright. Let's see. 2 blues, 2 reds, There's a button over there. And we have one box. We have one box. We need to block the bottom. I see, I see. So if I come over here, and I put this one over here, then I can press the button. Kind of wish there was a sprint. All right. Got some green. Except... okay. Well, I could stand on this and drop it. Oh, I see. I need both. Leave this right here. Then go over here and drop it in front of the sensor. And there we go. Simple as. Okay. A button. Well, obviously not going to be able to solve it from up there. So I need to... how do I do this? Oh, wait. Is it just this simple? Is it just doing this? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. We need blue and purple on. Blue and purple. Well, here's blue. But that's... it's not gonna work. This, and then I use this to block it. Block the green. And we need yellow and green. And white. Oh, they all have to be. Okay, hold on. That actually kind of makes it more simple. I need, like... no, wait, because then... well, maybe not so simple. Like, I can do that, but that's... Then I only have one thing to block. Like this. There we go. Okay. Oh. But I need green. It's interesting. How do I do this? Do I have to... Maybe I have to... Oh, because this one's white. So I should definitely try to keep this one. So let me get this one back. But this one's only red, and this needs yellow. Oh, but this one's yellow. Oh, okay, I see. I get it. Kind of trading upwards. Nope. Okay, one last trading up, sure. Lots of fun noises in this room. There we go. Oh. A new thing. I see. All right. I understand the mechanic. Oh, I see. Point it this way. This guy can activate cyan, and cyan can activate blue. Need blue. This one's blue. Okay. This emits blue, but needs red. Hmm. Hmm. This one just needs green. So, I think we point this guy over here. This guy can stay on this side. And then this guy can be the blue we need. Hmm. Chamber's getting bigger. What's our goal here? Got a green here. We're trying to hit this switch. I assume that means we need to drop down onto this green. Just one problem. We need to be standing on it. We have 3 of these guys. I think I need to set these guys up such that I can shine the light on them with the one that's always on. Like this. Make sure that they can see each other. Like this. And grab this guy. It's pretty clever. Cool puzzle. Alright, we need yellow. They're on the ceiling. Well, we need all of them, actually. We need red, blue, and green first. Well, here's red. But red needs purple. We don't have any purple. Green needs yellow. We don't have any yellow. This is red and blue. So this is like the only one we can actually use, huh? Let's put that one here for now. Maybe... Okay, maybe this goes here. This, or maybe... maybe this way? Can I, like... No, I can't. Hmm. Hmm. This one's just green. This one's going to have to end up on this side of the room somehow. But how? That? But then I'm missing blue. And blue's all the way over here. The only one of these that shoots blue is this one. Oh, this is a hard one. How do I get the blue over there? That's really the question, right? Like this. There we go. And I probably have to reconfigure them so that they maybe go the other way. Well, no. This guy has to shoot yellow. Point this guy better. Like that. It's close. Oh, no. Wait, no, yeah, because I'm missing the yellow still. Hmm. This feels close. There's no way I can point it at a corner and two of the sides, so they each have to be pointing at a side. Maybe I just have it... No. No, that can't be right. Move this guy over here. Maybe like this. This is closer. Oh, here we go. Yes. Got it. Definitely getting harder. Definitely getting harder. Okay. We need yellows on, but reds off. And how would I do that? Probably by doing this. And then I can use this to block that while doing that? No? I need cyan. Blue and green. This guy's just green, right? So they... Whoops. Oh. Closer. But... not quite. Because the green... The green needs to be blocked. Maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Maybe... could it be like this and then... yeah, there we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And finally... okay, this needs purple and shoots blue. Move all these guys. It needs purple. So it'll have to be one, and I think there's two that do red. It's this green one. So this... could it be so simple? Like that, and then... honestly, I feel like this is close, but the problem is then this guy doesn't turn on. Oh, also this is not making purple over here. It's just making blue. Shit, this is getting hard now. Alright, hold on. Let's think about this. Now. There's only so many things we can start with. It has to be either this one or this one. This one only does green, which we don't need for this side at all. But we do need for these two sides. And also need it to activate... well, no, this guy doesn't need anything else to activate. So hold on. So let's see. What if we start with that? No, that makes no sense. That's already wrong. Maybe... And then what? Now what? I have a yellow guy that I could point back at here. Oh, and then this? Oh, this is so close. This is very close. But something's not right. Maybe it's this guy that's wrong. Didn't I already try this? It's the closest we've ever been. The problem is that I need something to block that green. While taking in purple. Oh, it's so close. No, that purple's not right. Ah, this is hard. This one's really got me thinking. Start over again. This guy that's green. He must have to point over here. And then what? Could it be that it goes like this? Like that? But then what? Is that it? I think that's it. Whew, that was a tough one. Really makes you think. Okay. Purple. Can I not just... Oh, no, I can't. These need power. Okay. I think the win state here is having this up, but then... But these can't see inside that alcove no matter what. Well, it's certainly not going to be that. I wonder. These activate each other. So as long as these stay facing each other, they won't turn off. There we go. A button. That's all I can do. All I can do is push a button and move this block. Oh, interesting. Okay. So now now I need the green on, but the yellow off. So this should block them and these turn back off. Oh, shit. Okay. Except it can't be facing that way. I need to be facing this way. Or else it just turns them back on again. Ugh. Should work. Fucking hell. I'm so stupid. I gotta pick it up from behind. This is a funny mechanic. Alright. Pick it up from behind. There we go. Alright. Just one red. Let me guess, so I drop it here and that'll turn it off. And then, if I drop this again, turns everything back on. Nice. It's quiet. I see. I think I'm gonna have to like daisy chain these. Like this. Fuck. Well, that's the idea anyway. Right, it can't be facing that way. It has to be facing the box. Duh. But it's gonna have to be pointed... I mean, I guess I can just readjust it. How did I do that? This is troll physics. A little bit. Reminiscent. Still good, right? There we go. Very delicate. Huh. Yay, I did it. That's fun. Fun little game. I like it. It's like $2 on Steam. I wish I could jump. I'm blind. Okay. Well, that was fun. That's a fun little game. I like it. Couple bucks. Hour of playtime. Why not? More people need to make 1 hour long $3 games. I think that I'm willing to pay $3 to $5 for an hour of my time. It's like a better ratio than like a movie. All right. Let's do some dailies. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. But when I come back, We'll do some dailies, but I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
You know, there are periods in one's life when just the thought of being alone is really devastating. However, being alone does not necessarily mean being lonely. Better alone building a new and meaningful life than lonely living with someone with whom there is no trust, no understanding, no communication, no love, just devastating. Devastating. Devastating.
All right. Daily time. Let's do it. Da bandle. Let's see, da bandle. What do we got? 2 Billy and 2015. Okay. Probably not going to know this one. But let's see. The Whisper Song. That wouldn't that was like 2006. Heat Waves by whoever the fuck. Nope. I don't think that's from 2015. I think that song's from like 2021. In the club. Who was hot in 2015? This is a really short bandle. Who was hot in 2015? Drake? Is it God's Plan? Nope. I don't recognize it. Is it 2015? 2015. I just graduated college, which means I wasn't listening to pop music at all. I was not listening to the radio. Who was big in 2015? Nicki Minaj. It's not going to be Nicki Minaj. Usher? I seriously have no idea, dude. I've got no idea at all what this is. Yeah, I have no idea what this song is. Total blind spot. Look at me. See me now? Look at me. Witness me. Look at me. Watch me. Oh my gosh, it's the fucking watch me whip, watch me nay nay. Fuck! God damn it. I can't believe I can't believe I didn't think about that. That's crazy. So stupid. I'm dumb as fuck. Oh well, let's do connections. Oh well. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have Penguin and Batmobile and Joker. This feels like a red herring, right? A flyer, a friar, Friar Tuck, the Sheriff of Nottingham, Robin Hood, and the Lone Ranger. I don't know. Maid Marian? Is this real? Is this... Dude, if this is the fucking red herring, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, thank God. I was gonna be so pissed. Okay. Card. Basement. Character. Cut. A cut up, a Joker. A character and a devil? Would devil be used to describe somebody who is like, who tells jokes? Probably not devil. Oh, like a card. Like, oh, you're such a card. Quite the laugh. Who came up with it? Who started calling people a card? That makes, like, no sense. Devil, Flyer, Ranger, and Penguin. These are, I believe they are baseball teams? Oh, NHL. Not baseball. Hockey. Ballroom, Batmobile, Capstone, and Basement. This is probably a wordplay one. Ball, bat, cap, and base. These begins with words that have to do with baseball. Starting with baseball gear. My mind was in the right place. Such a card. Yeah, that's a thing. You've never heard that? Like, oh, you're such a card. What a card. I don't know why it is that, but I've heard it. It's kind of antiquated at this point. We got a single player game before 2001, which is not in the third person. So I'm going to put Ninja Gaiden 3. Ninja Gaiden 2. Okay, that is not the Ninja Gaiden 2 I wanted. I wanted the one for the NES. But we know it's not Ninja Gaiden now, so it's fine. I'll take it. Pre-2001 single player. Could be an RPG. Let's just try Final Fantasy 3. 3 new? Okay, how about Final Fantasy 4 then? It is isometric. It is an RPG. It is fantasy. But it's not on the PlayStation, and it's not on the Super Nintendo. It's not PlayStation. Warcraft? Like the original Warcraft? Closer. There's gotta be a Blizzard game. Wait, but it's only single player. But it's only single player? I guess it could just be published by EA. It was on DOS or Mac. If this is a DOS game, then I'm fucked. I don't know. Diablo. No, it's not Blizzard and it's not EA. It's Interplay. It is published by Interplay, which is not going to help me. Ooh. I have no fucking clue. I don't know at all. Wild 9? I've not heard of that before. They don't have it. How about a clue? 1999. Not helpful. Arcanum? Never heard of it. And neither is Gamedel, apparently. Fallout? I wouldn't think that Fallout would be fantasy. Yeah. What is this? What could this be? It's like a... It might be for Mac? It is not an in-house engine, which is weird. Planescape Torment? Oh, maybe, could it be, what's, like Icewind Dale or something? Close. Getting dangerously close with Icewind Dale. Hold on. Okay. It's D&D, so is it just Baldur's Gate? Is it just maybe Baldur's Gate 2? We have one left. Baldur's Gate 1? Maybe? Ah, Planescape Torment. Fuck! I don't really know anything about this game. I'm assuming it's a CRPG. Don't know. Really don't know. Well, this is some other kind of D&D thing. Is this Icewind Dale? Maybe? Nope. Oh, damn. Can't show that on Twitch. Yeah, I've got no idea what fucking shit-ass NES game this is. Is it just Gauntlet? Is it Gauntlet? Nope. The Arena. The Arena? Is it the Elder Scrolls Arena? It's the Elder Scrolls Arena. Nice. Interesting. This is like an old ad. An old ad. Maybe this is for some kind of racing game? Could this smudge here maybe be Crash Bandicoot Racing? What is that called? Crash Team Racing? Oh, I knew that shit was Crash Bandicoot. Isn't this like Alolan Ninetales? I didn't know they had Pokemon in here. That's funny. And there's Alolan Ninetales. Snow, PvPvE, and looting. Okay, well this is... Gotta be some extraction shooter. But which one has to do with snow? Snow? Specifically? I'm putting Arc Raiders in here. Nope. Refunds, zombies, and crafting. Refunds, zombies, and crafting? I have no idea. Controversy. Controversy. A controversial... Is this just like The Division? No. Not The Division. New York. Snow, zombies, New York, MMO survive. I don't know. I have no idea. Back for Blood? Maybe. Back for Blood. Nope. Base building, fake trailers, abandoned city. What is this? The day before? What is that? Oh, is this the Will Smith game? Is this the one that had Will Smith in it? This totally is, right? Or am I thinking of a different one? It's just a game that was a complete scam? Wait, I've never heard of this. The day before? I've never heard of this. The day before game. Okay, well, I'm getting a lot of... Donkey did make a video about... I swear, this isn't the one... This isn't the Will Smith game. This is just a different game. This is just a different zombie scam game. That's so funny. I never heard of this before. The game had a trailer, then vanished. I remember being... I think I reality shifted. I stay pretty in the know when it comes to like video game news because I'm a loser. I have never heard of this before. I have no idea. I've never heard about this. I don't know how this one passed me. Weird. Literally, I've literally never heard of it. I'll have to look into it. Could this be Kenna the Bridge of Spirits? Nope. It cannot be that. Why does this shit look like The Incredibles? Nope. Burger. Burger located? Burger spotted? Goldburger? I don't know. PS4, PC, Xbox One looks completely generic. Oh, is this fucking is this Deathstalker? Darksiders? Is this Darksiders 3? It is. I never played this. I liked Darksiders 1 and 2, but people, I think, didn't really like this one and said it wasn't very good, so I never played it. But I remember really liking Darksiders 1 and 2. Let's guess the audio. Not a lot to go off of. Believe it or not. Theme from Greatest American Hero? Nope. Nope. 1984. Oh, Forever Young. Forever Young. Come on. I should have gotten that one. I should have gotten that one on 2. Maybe one of the songs of all time. Damn, it's such a good song. One of the songs that I feel like people know the cover more. This is the same thing with Mad World. The Gary Jules cover of Mad World is not as good as the original. But people like it more, I think. Or at least know it more. I see I'm accidentally farming +2s in the chat. Okay. This looks like it could be a horror movie. Maybe. It's Coke. And Rent. And okay, hold on. TBS. This is like the TBS logo from... And does TBS even exist anymore? This dates it to like the 2000s. Like late 2000s. But still not very helpful. Comedy, family, fantasy, romance. Comedy, family, fantasy, romance. That's a lot of genres to stick in there. 2007. The Love Guru? I have no idea, bro. I don't know what this is. Ella Enchanted. Nope. This is the movie that's like Cinderella comes to New York or whatever, right? I don't remember what it's called. I know what this movie is, but I don't remember what it's called at all. What is it called? Like, I think does it have like a one-word title? Is it just called Enchanted, maybe? Yes. Okay. Yeah, this is a 2000s as fuck movie. I didn't mean to click on this one. I don't like guess the logo. We don't respect guess the logo here. But we do respect this multi-million-dollar home in Rapid City, Michigan. $1.2 million. Okay. That's a bit more than 1.2. In my defense, I didn't know what the inside looks like yet. How about $4 million? Okay. Oh, never mind. It's 466 acres. Well, fuck me for not knowing that. I don't know. $30 million? Okay, it's not 30 million. Okay. Okay. $15 million. I don't fucking know. This shit looks like a Resident Evil location. You gotta watch out for the T-virus while you're here, man. Look, what's this trap door? What's going on? I don't know. $8 million. Fuck. You gotta clean your pond, bro. Looking green. $9 million, final offer. $8,948, or $800,948 and $205. That is a very misleading first picture. I was like, okay, maybe like a million or two. Then I hit you with the 466 acres. That's crazy. I'm thinking. $138. Wait. 140. 140? 140. Damn. 144. All right. We got there. Excuse me. What else do I play on this stupid stream? Yeah, I do Javdil. Not gonna read that one. I think it's Pooping Restaurant. Black leather butthole fuckers, or once these girls try vibrators, they'll never need cock again. I think Twitter would like this bottom one. The finale goodbye, the first IKEA, first menstrual period, the first big cocks, triple super acme hell. All right. The bottom one. Nope, it's not the bottom one. Is it okay for an office lady to be showing her panties this much? Volume 4. Anal is so good, it makes my eyes roll back. Miku, 18 years old. I think neither of these are pulling a lot of likes. I'll go bottom one. Nope. Close though. I wonder what it would be like if me and my big cock ran a company and I made all the female employees wear miniskirts when they worked. Or anal piss stream. I don't even know, nor do I want to know what this is referring to. I do think it probably got more likes though. Slurp 4 hours 2. Getting men's dicks hard brings a smile to her face. Slurp 4 hours is pretty funny. You know what? I'll go slurp 4 hours. Damn. Ultimate buttocks girl, soft pudding ass. In a world where men are scarce, it's a battle for all the remaining cocks. I think it's the bottom one here. New invention, a sperm time bomb. If she doesn't reverse pick up an amateur man and make him come within the time limit, a sperm capsule will melt in her ovulating pussy and she'll get pregnant. The big titty actress who is known for her technique to make a man come fast completes F. Okay. That is a high concept pornography. Or a cum swallowing video of the #1 cum loving girl in Japan. This top one's pretty crazy, but I think it's probably just the bottom one. No, I'm wrong. Super Nut Max Nurse Edition or Scat Trance. Ew. I think it's the bottom one. Fuck, I'm wrong. God damn it. My score sucks today, bro. Pussy Crisis. Impregnation Detention Camp. The first act. The Marionette of Fingering Hell. Her last real pussy juice. I don't know. These both sound very dire. I'll take the top. Okay, never mind. Well, worse than flipping a coin. Let's do Scrandle. Scrandle still doesn't work for me. I don't know what happened. I think it's just a problem with me for some reason. Why does Scrandle not like me anymore? I'm not allowed to play Scrandle. Cache is fucked. Let's see. I'll reload with emptied cache. Hello? Ah! Empty cache and hard reload? Nope. I don't know. Scrandle is just like fucked for me now. I don't know why. Incognito window? When I can see if that does anything. I don't think I'm banned from the website or anything. No, even in an incognito window, it doesn't work. I don't know. For some reason, Scrandle doesn't load for me anymore. I really don't know why. Well, I guess we'll just have to. Oh wait, it loaded. Maybe I just have to wait long enough. That's weird. Chicken club sandwich. Doesn't look like that. Or hot dog. That's not a hot dog. That's a bratwurst. I mean, I like bratwurst. I'll go hotwurst. I'll do a hotwurst. Mince meat pie or chicken wings. Oh, it's got to be the chicken wings, right? That's easiest. Cornish pastry or zapaconca? This appears to be bread with some kind of melted cheese. I'm not sure what the black... Is it like mushroom, maybe? With a drizzle of ketchup? Toasted bread with cheese and ketchup on top of mushrooms? That sounds pretty good. Ooh. I'd totally fuck this up. You know what? I don't even care if it wins. I'm voting for this one just out of mutual respect. You're crazy. 17%. Come on. You're telling me that 4 out of 5 people wouldn't eat bread with melted cheese on it? What? That's insane. Hog Wild. Barbecue pulled pork, mac and cheese, bacon bits, fried onion, sour cream, and barbecue sauce. Or sausage, bread, and pickle. Has got to be the Hog Wild. That looks damn good. Damn, I'm getting hungry. Dude, is it still frosted as hell outside? Hold on. It's starting to melt down, but that's actually bad because it means it's going to be extra slippery. All right. Meat and potato pie, chips and cheese. It's not going to be the chips and cheese. It's just not happening. Pie, peas, and gravy or chicken burger with waffle fries. I'm going chicken burger. Easy. Chicken and chips with a cider. Buffalo wings. These are bad. These are dino tendies. It's got to be the buffalo wings. Pulled pork cheeseburger. Salt and pepper chicken. This guy looks so hard to eat, but it probably tastes good. This one kind of looks like you poured cat food on French fries. I'm going cheeseburger. Pulled pork and cheese hot dog or taco hot dog. Taco hot dog with a Coke. What the fuck is this? I'm just now parsing taco hot dog. Wouldn't this be more like a hot dog taco, not a taco hot dog? I feel like a taco hot dog would be a hot dog bun with taco meat in it. It's the pulled pork. Let's be real. Fish and chips, chicken curry and chips. Well, this is just a coin flipper. I'm sure these both taste fine. I'll go fish and chips on this one. I take it. I takes it. All right. Oh, let's do this embarrassing game. Squirrel Girl Marvel versus Dorumon. I've never seen this Digimon in my entire life, which means that it certainly is Squirrel Girl. Robin from Honkai Star Rail or Johnny Cage. Honestly, Johnny Cage got a 3D model. And usually whenever the Honkai Star Rail people are on this starry background, nobody gives a fuck about them. I'm wrong. Fuck. Purloin or Micaiah from Fire Emblem. To be honest, I feel like neither of these probably have very much, but you do always pick Pokemon. If Pokemon shows up, you pick Pokemon. Damn. Kamisato Ayaka or Delphox. Look, I know it didn't work out last time, but you always pick Pokemon. You always pick Pokemon. See? You always pick Pokemon. Palutena versus Starlight Glimmer. Well, you always pick My Little Pony, I think. What? Is that not one of the main ones? That was only like 3,000? That's crazy. Celestia Ludenberg or Evelyn from League of Legends. I don't think anybody on Earth cares about Evelyn, but I have no idea who this is. Evelyn has been around a while, but so is Danganronpa. You know what? I'll go Danganronpa on this one. Damn, Evelyn's pulling numbers. I had no idea. Snorlax or Mari Illustrious Makanami? You know, you gotta pick Pokemon. You just gotta pick Pokemon, right? Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. If that was whatever. Shen-He from Genshin Impact or Shelly from Brawl Stars. These Brawl Stars characters keep showing up. I'll go Genshin Impact. Julia Chang from Tekken or Alma from Monster Hunter Wilds. Now this one's kind of tough. Both have 3D models. Julia Chang's been around a lot longer, but Monster Hunter is way more popular than Tekken. Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Julia Chang because Tekken's been around longer. Barely. Mario versus Luigi. Christy DOA or Nadia Fortune from Skullgirls. Miss Fortune from Skullgirls. It's not like Skullgirls is really a household name anymore, but neither is Dead or Alive. Is this a popular Dead or Alive, or is this like a nobody Dead or Alive? I've never played any Dead or Alive game, and I know nothing about it. Yeah, it's probably Misfortune. Damn, I'm wrong. Wow. I did bad today. I think 4 out of 10 might be my worst score. What? All my shit went away. Alright. XCOM or Badger? XCOM. I don't know much about XCOM. I know they have snakes. I don't know if there's any other, like, fur bait in XCOM. I'll go Badger on this one. Okay. Not even close. Macro or hand job? This one's kind of tough, actually. I think I'm going hand job on this one. Okay. It's hand job. Draco 1997 artist or sauropod, which appears to be a dinosaur. I'm gonna go with the species. Just because it's a species and not a single... Damn, 1,400 pictures. That is crazy, man. DRXII, an artist, or The Dark Urge from Baldur's Gate. That's pretty new. I'll go Dark Urge. What was the safe picture of handjob? There was not a safe picture of handjob. I've got the wrong thing. Kiyoshiru artist or Raymond? Gotta be Raymond. Wow, that is less than I thought it'd be, but whatever. The Gentle Giant artist or Courage the Cowardly Dog? I need to contact the people that make E621 and tell them to take artists out of the pool. It is not fair. What does Courage have? Well, there's like that one about the lesbian furries, and there's like the red cat guy, right? It's Courage copyright, not Courage character. I don't know. Honestly, I'll go with the artist on this one. I'm just picking randomly. Nope, I was wrong. Emolga or Merfolk? Merfolk is pretty generic. I don't know what all that would... Does that encompass that's like any mermaid ever? I'll go Merfolk. Yeah. What's the score? The score is the score of the picture. Deadlock or Tail Feathers? Tail Feathers is very... generic. So I feel like unlikely that Deadlock pulls more than like a body part. After High Guard was so bad, it did kind of make me want to play Deadlock. I'll go tail feathers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wild Star or Ripley Artist? Wild Star. Which one's Wild? That's like a dead MMO, right? Wild Star? I'm going with the artist on this one. Nope. Wrong again. Take artists out of the pool. I'm the only person that plays this game, all right? E621 devs, I know you're watching this because I'm the only one that plays this shit. Take the artists out of the daily pool. It's not fun. It's stupid. This is supposed to be a popularity contest, not how many pictures can somebody draw. Anyway. Video Cult Copyright, which appears to be Rain World, or Goat Lucifer Helltaker. I've not played Helltaker. I feel like I don't know. This is a toss-up. I'm going with Helltaker. Isn't that already, like, basically a porn game? Okay, never mind. I'm extremely wrong. Extremely wrong. Not too great on the porndles today. Perhaps more or less will go better. Who has more monthly searches, Ruskaja or Halle Berry? I don't know who this is. Is this a wrestler? He's holding a microphone, but he's wearing a crazy shirt. Either a wrestler or a musical artist, I'm assuming. Halle Berry. It's a band. Oh. Okay. I know who Halle Berry is, and I didn't know who this is, so it's probably Halle Berry, right? Okay. Yes. Very much so. Halle Berry or electrician? I feel like the only time you'd be Googling electrician is when you need one. But that could be 1,500,000. 1.5 million. I think I'm gonna stick with Halle Berry on this one. Yeah. Electrician or cervical cancer? This is tough. This is tough. I think I'm gonna go with electrician. Okay, all right. We're still in it. We're still in it. Cervical cancer or English to Hungarian. This cannot be that common, right? This has to be like in the maybe 100,000 or so. Not even. English to Hungarian or Beethoven. Gotta be Beethoven. Let's be real here. Beethoven or guitar? This could go either way. I really feel like this could go either way. Because, like, who's just Googling guitar, right? Like, why would you just Google the word guitar? You know what a guitar is. You don't really need to search for it. If it was like guitar lessons or something like that, like guitar music, I think it's still Beethoven. You're telling me 4 million people are just Googling the word guitar? Are you serious? Fuck. More monthly streams, Maroon 5 or Lord? It's gotta be Maroon 5, right? Yeah. Lord or Big Sean? Probably Lord, right? Oh, it's so close. Fuck. It was like 500 off. Damn. Dog or Digimon the movie? I don't know what dog is. I know what Digimon the movie is, and it kind of sucks. It's like, I remember being so confused watching this movie as a kid. Because it turns out it's just like 3 OVAs smashed together and put in theaters. I remember as a kid even being like, this story doesn't make any sense. Like, what's going on? I guess it could be dog. Okay, it's dog. The heir apparent Largo Winch. Really got all the bangers today, huh? Largo Winch. I don't know. Amadeus? Gotta be Amadeus. Kingsman versus Amadeus. I think people do like these Kingsman movies, right? They're like fairly popular. But 8.4. 8.4 though. I'm gonna go Amadeus still. Okay. Black Crab. Hey, this is some Netflix movie. No way this shit's getting above 7.7, right? The Emoji Movie. This probably has a lot of low ratings because it's a kid's movie and it sucks. I'll go Black Crab on this one. Yeah. Emoji Movie versus Spirited Away. Well, I think I'm gonna pick Spirited Away on this one. Good Time? Bro, this shit doesn't even have a fucking... This doesn't even have a poster. I don't know what this is. Whiplash? Probably Whiplash. This is like the easiest more or less movies. Alright. This really is the easiest more or less movies of all time, I think. It's gotta be Whiplash, I'm thinking. Yeah. Like 20% of people got it today. That's how you know. That's how you know. Yeah, let's do some musical. Oh no! Did musical go down? Oh man. Musical's down. That's too bad. Hey, musical guy, your website's not working. I hope he knows. Damn. It takes a while to load? Wait, hold on. Okay, well, I'll try it. We'll wait. We'll see. Takes a few reloads. Let's see. That's weird. I wonder what's wrong. We'll wait patiently. What should I have for dinner? I don't have a lot of choices. I'm kind of running out of food over here. I can go walk somewhere for dinner, I guess. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll probably just go walk somewhere. We do have spaghetti. I could make spaghetti, but we don't really have any, like, meat to go with the spaghetti. So I'd kind of just be eating spaghetti with sauce in it. F5 a bunch. Let's see. Nope. Unfortunately, I think musical's broken. That's too bad. Well, you know what? Let's do video game Bandle instead. How about that? What do we got? Par 3. I have no idea. Skip me. I have no idea. All right, well, here's the par. Let's see. Is this from like Earthbound? This sounds like it would be an Earthbound thing, right? Oh, no, not Earthbound. I have no idea what this is. Is this like a Sonic game? A Sonic something? It's none of these. I have no idea. Nope. I have no idea what this is. Is it really not Earthbound? Undertale. It's Paper Mario. Oops. Well, it's definitely not X Not Fortress. It must be Dupless Battle. Yep. I didn't remember this one. Alright. Let's do a couple of these. It's been a while. I think I might need a little bit more than this, but let's say this is F-Zero. No, but it is for the SNES. SNES. Could this be like... Could be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle song? Nope. This is Sticker Brush Symphony, isn't it? Yup. Shit. That sure is a par 3. Oh, almost up to 100. Mega Man. Mega Man something or other, right? Mega Man 7 Ruined Street. Nope, not Mega Man. Maybe this one's F-Zero? How about Big Blue? Nope. Oh wait, I'm stupid. That would have been SNES. It's not SNES. I don't know it. Is it just Megalovania? It is. Alright. Yeah. Stand by Me? Oh, this is familiar. This is a Pokemon song. This is Pokemon. This is specifically, I think it's... I don't know which one it is, but it's definitely Pokemon. I don't know. Is this maybe Azalea Town? It is. It took me a second to realize it. Kind of a banger. They really were. They were firing on all cylinders back then. And maybe still. I don't know. I just don't play the games anymore. Megalovania again. This one's Mega Man. This is Woodman. Nope, but it is NES. Really not Mega Man, huh? I don't know. Could this be like Battletoads or something? They don't have Battletoads. Could this be Ninja Gaiden, maybe? Nope. Oh, fucking, what is this? This is, fuck, what is this? Why do I know this? Is this Street Fighter? Oh, I'm gonna feel so stupid. No, it's not Street Fighter, because that's not the NES. What is this? Oh, it's Castlevania. It's Castlevania. It's Castlevania. Oh, fuck, I picked the wrong song. It's Bloody Tears, right? Yeah. Took me a second. Pretty good song. Pretty good song. These songs are either too loud or too quiet. Okay, that's it. Baby Park. Classic. I think I want to say the number of times we raced on Baby Park versus every other track in Mario Kart Double Dash, probably like at least 5 times. Okay, well that's Mario 3. No, Mario Land, Super Mario Land. Is the leather belt. Classic. Leather belt. Level 18. Could be some kind of boss battle. Not getting a lot here. Boss battle. No, it's not that. Skip me. I do not recognize it. No, I have no idea what this is. Pilot wings. I don't have pilot wings. I have no idea what this is. Mega Man. It's not Mega Man. Oh, wait. Oh, I've definitely heard this. But I don't know if I can pull it out. Oh, it's Sonic. It's Marble Zone, right? There we go. It was in there somewhere. God, that's loud. Fuck. This website does not know how to balance its audio at all. Well, I'm gonna guess this is probably SNES because there's no drums. Could this maybe be a Final Fantasy theme? Well, it is for the NES. Oh. This is Mega Man, right? Is it this one? Wait, no, it's not Mega Man? Wait, I know this song. What is this? I'm totally blanking on this. I've had to have heard this a million times. Why am I totally blanking on this? Is it a Zelda song? No? What? Why am I unable to recall this? I'm gonna feel so stupid. I've heard this song a million fucking times. Why can I not remember what it's from? This is like one of the most famous video game songs of all time. Why can't I remember it? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. I can't remember what it is, bro. I can't remember what it is. Is it Punch-Out? Is it Punch-Out? Oh my god, it's fucking Punch-Out. I just kept thinking, like, is it Street Fighter? But it's like, no, Street Fighter was with the SNES. God, I can't believe that took me 6 tries. I like the groove. A little bit of jingle bells. Unfortunately, I don't know. It's in 6/8. I guess it's in 6/4 maybe. Very farty bass. This sounds familiar. I think I need more, but I'm going to guess maybe it's a Sonic thing, maybe? It's for the Game Boy Advanced. Interesting. It's so familiar. Is maybe Mario and Luigi's Superstar Saga? They got any of those? I'm trying to think of other Game Boy Advance games. I feel like I've heard this before. I don't want to just search for Game Boy Advance because I feel like that'll give it away. Skip me. It'd be like maybe Battle Network? I don't have that. Game Boy Advanced. What the hell was on the Game Boy Advance? This isn't a Pokemon song, is it? No, they don't have any Game Boy Advance Pokemon songs. Was there maybe a Final Fantasy that was on? No. Oh, what's the one that people like? There's a JRPG that people like. I think it has a guy named Isaac in it. Is it Golden Sun, maybe? Golden Sun? They don't have Golden Sun? Okay, it's not that. I honestly, I don't know. I don't think I know. Honestly, reveal the info. It's Zelda! Is this like an Oracles? Is this one of the Oracles games? Or is Minish Cap, maybe? Well, okay. It must be Minish Cap. This is why I didn't want to search for Game Boy Advance, because it would have given it away. Is Golden Sun fun? I have no idea. I've not played it. I think some of my friends have played it and liked it as a kid. What do we got? It's a quiet one. Toe Jam and Earl. It's Team Fortress 2 main theme. Nope. It's Mario Baseball. I don't know. I have no idea. Mario. It's Mario World, right? No. Is this like Pokemon Snap? They have Pokemon Snap? No. It's so quiet, bro. I have to keep turning it up. Not ringing any bells. Sounds like it's a menu theme. Tamagotchi Life. I never played that. Okay, well, basically a gimme. I never played that one. Hopefully this doesn't blast. That's it, huh? I feel like this could be banjo. Well, it's definitely not these. Whatever. Really got nothing going on here. Is this Groos's theme? They don't have it. What was that? That was Skyward Sword? They don't have it. This is not... What is this, man? I need anything, something, anything. The Simpsons? It's not The Simpsons. What is this? Like Mario Paint or something? Why do I know this? Well, it's not Mario Paint. This is a Mario game, right? I swear this is Mario. I don't remember what Mario game it is, though. I want to say it might be Mario... Maybe Mario 3 Underwater? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah. I'm not crazy. The beginning of that sounds like The Simpsons, right? Am I crazy? Now this shit has got to be Mega Man. It's always Mega Man. Fuck, it's never Mega Man. All right. This sounds like Castlevania. No, not Castlevania. It's really not Castlevania, huh? Sounds like a Castlevania song. Maybe some kind of like a Capcom game or something. I don't know. Give me more. Gotta get past the intro. Nope, I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. No, some kind of boss battle, right? Is it a Final Fantasy? No, not Final Fantasy. It's not Final Fantasy. It's not Castlevania. Oh, fuck. It's fucking Bad Apple, isn't it? God damn it. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I did not remember that Bad Apple is from a game. Oh. Is it? This is Coconut Mall. This is Coconut Mall. You can't trick me with that shit. I know that I recognize that drum fill anywhere. That is indeed an easy one. Sounds like it's having trouble staying in time. A Star Fox, maybe? No, not Star Fox. What the fuck is like... I don't know what's going on. Where's the additional drums, man? Oh, this is the fucking airship from Mario, isn't it? God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you. There's a little kitty knocking at the door. Let's see if I can grab her and show you. Yeah. Hello. You want to come inside? You want to come inside here? Nope. No, not here. Mia is letting me know that it's dinner time. I tried to grab her, but she ran away towards the food. She thinks I'm stupid. She thinks she has to corral me. Now this sounds like Banjo. This sounds like the pause menu. But I don't think they have it. They don't. I don't know. Need a little bit more. She immediately went back to pawing at the door. She's so mad that I'm not feeding her right now. This does sound familiar. Is this the fragrance of dark coffee? Why, yes it is. A good song. Never played the games, but I did have an album of a bunch of covers, of jazz covers of songs from the games. So I know the songs, but I haven't played the games. Hold on, I'm gonna try grabbing her again. She's being so loud. Hey, do you mind? She's so stupid. She goes and she paws at the door, and then I open the door, and then she bolts towards the food bowl. She's like, I get what you're trying to tell me, but you gotta chill out. Gotta wait. I don't know this one. This one feels like a Folan to me. Right? Could be like a Silver Surfer. Nope. Maybe this is a block. They got any block? Nope. I don't recognize this. It's pretty cool. I have no idea what this is. Is this another Toho? Nope, they only have Bad Apple. Is this from Splatoon? It is. Very Splatoon. I have not played Splatoon, but I do recognize that song. Or maybe a couple more, and then I'll wrap up. You're really telling me you got no Toe Jam and Earl? No Toe Jam and Earl. Jazzy. Jazzy for sure. Which makes me think it's probably Mario. If I hear jazz, I should just be guessing Mario. Right? Like this is Bomb on Battlefield, isn't it? Yep. Koji Kondo was kind of cooking. He was kind of cooking with this one. All right, couple more. Ooh. Whoa. Damn. Drummer's going in. I have no idea what it is, but it sounds pretty cool. Any chance that there's like a Street Fighter 3? No. Third Strike? No. I don't recognize it. Sounds like it's probably a more modern game, just given the complexity of the drum part. It sounds like it's from a fighting game. Marvel vs. Capcom. They don't have it. Is it from a fighting? It sounds like it's from a fighting game or something. Ooh, this sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. That does sound familiar. It might be a Mario game. It's familiar. It's familiar, but I need the hint. It's Sonic. It's Sonic. Well, it has to be either Ice Paradise or Secret Base Zone. I'm gonna say Secret Base Zone. Okay, yep. I never played the Sonic Advance games. I've been wanting to stream the Sonic Gems collection because I had that. as a kid. I thought that was so cool that I could play a bunch of old Sonic games on my GameCube. Another one of these, huh? We're going Mario. We're going Mario automatic. I don't know. Saw Mario. Nope, but it is on the NES. The NES, huh? I honestly don't know. Oh, it's Kirby. It's Kirby. Maybe butter building? Okay, yep. This is a pretty good song. That's a good one. That's an all-timer for sure. Could this be a Zelda? I feel like this could be a Zelda. I'm gonna say Zora's Domain? No. Felt like a Zelda to me. Very familiar. Is this Mario? This is feeling like a Mario to me. It's like is it like a castle theme from Mario maybe? Or maybe it's Yoshi's Island. Let's go Yoshi's Island. No, but it is the SNES. That is a crazy noise. I've definitely heard this before. But it's not Zelda. It's not Mario. It's on the SNES. Is this Chrono Trigger? Is this the Corridors of Time? Fuck, it's the other one. Damn it. Secret of the Forest. I never played this game. I probably should someday. People really like it. That is a crazy noise. Is that in the game? Doo. Well, this shit in 7.4? No, it's in 6.4. I think. I can't really tell. I don't know. Oh, now it's Zelda. It's Dragon Roost, right? Yep. Classic song. Classic song. What are we on to? All right, we'll do 119 and 120 and then I'll wrap up. Because I gotta eat. I'm hungry. Retro sound font here clues me in that it's probably going to be an NES game. I don't know. House of the Rising Sun. Let's give me. This is the underwater theme from Mario. Too easy. You're gonna hate me, but it's Mega Man. Damn it. One of these days, well, it actually is Mega Man, but I picked the wrong one. But this must be Mega Man X. Right? Or maybe it's like, maybe it's Mega Man 7? Yeah. I've never played any Mega Man past 2. I think I have heard this song before though. All right, hold on, one more. That underwater, that Mario one sucked. I want a real one. I want a real one. Give me one to think about. This one could be Banjo, I think. I knew it! I knew that shit was Banjo. It also helps that it's like tuba, English horn, marimba, clarinet. What other fucking game is gonna have this collection of instruments in it? Like, that's the only one. It's the only one. Alright, that's it for me. I'm gonna go eat and do other stuff. Like... Whoop, didn't mean to press the end button that quickly. I jump scared myself. I mean, it's basically over. I don't really have anything else to say, but I didn't mean to click that. Yeah. I just wanted to see if any of my friends were online so I could raid them potentially if they were currently streaming. But it looks like they are not live. So, yeah, I'll just let you guys go. Sorry about the Azurik runs. I have got to find a more consistent way to do that room. I think I just need to start tanking the reloads and just using the ult over and over again. Next scheduled thing is VHS viewings this Thursday. Well, tune in for that. I will also be streaming League Start in League, but I don't expect people in League. Streaming the League Start in PoE, but I don't expect anybody to watch that. I'm just doing it for fun. So you should go check out Scorpy's stream on Thursday. But I will be playing Path of Exile on Thursday. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I won't stream it. Maybe I'll just watch Scorpy's stream instead. Maybe I'll watch Scorpy's stream on my stream and free boot his content. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? All right. Anyway, that's all. That's all I gotta say. I'll see you guys probably on Thursday. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Until then, bye-bye.